United States versus Paraguay, World Cup Round 1 football match. This football match is the best video in English and gameplay. Please subscribe, like and share and enjoy this football match. Thank you.
So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The United States have clearly decided to go 5-4-1 today.
Well, a reinforced rearguard, Peter, and a compact midfield probably suggests that they're focusing much on giving very little away. I think if you commit to that, then you really can't afford to concede, because it clearly demands a quick change in approach if you do, which isn't always easy, because in the build-up to this, believe me, they'll have been working principally on organisation and shape in training. And it's not easy just to suddenly come out of that.
Well, we're on the way. Ream. Pulisic. He's making a real surge on the left. And that was asking just too much of him. Almiron. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Robinson. Pulisic. Robinson. Tessman. Where? Done delicately. That pass just didn't quite work. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's hoisted clear. And they've got a throw. Alderete. Pulisic. Tessman. Balogun. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Gets into some space. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Played back in. And here's Almiron. Tessman. Where? Tessman. And it's Where? Where? Takes the shot! No, he's missed it.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Alderete. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Tessman. Where? Moved on forwards. Pulisic. Tessman. Where? Where? What a strong run down the right. Where? Crosses it in. No, that's not going to find its target. Chance for a shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Oh, good spread. Aimed in towards the centre. Clears it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Strong running down that left flank. Hit into the middle. Punched away. In again. And it's hoisted clear. Tessman. Where? Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Pulisic. Almiron does really well to win the ball there. Almiron. That's tidy. And it's played in here. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Pulisic. Robinson. Tessman. Where? And that has been clubbed away. Nicely intercepted. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Looking for a decent ball in. Balagoon. And the ball's come loose here. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone for it! it's where? Played into the middle. This has gone, that's a foul. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Almiron. Lovely bit of skill. Tries to get it clear. And a play for a throw. Almiron. Robinson wins the duel this time. Balogun. And it's Robinson. Pulisic. Defending of the desperate variety. Aim forwards. Gomez. Almiron. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Ball's played through. That looks a good cross. The United States have got it back and they'll have another go. Robinson. Nice control. Tessman. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Almiron. Played towards the other side. Gomez. It's a throw-in. Tessman. Where? A lot of space ahead of him. Now it's Balogun. Tessman. Now it's Where. Where? Now here's the delivery. Pulisic. Robinson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Almiron. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. showing good feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
And that's a throw-in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tessman. Spread out to the left. And it's Robinson. And here's Pulisic. Out towards the flank. Now it's crossed into the middle. Blasted. Great chance! It's anyone's ball now. Played out to the right. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Great defending, strong and determined. Robinson. Oh, it's played into the area. Keeper's dealt with that. Does really well to win the ball there. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Where? Hefty challenge, but fair enough. First quarter of an hour gone. Almiron. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Richards can get it clear. Balogun. Tessman. Now it's Weah. Weah going full tilt down the right-hand side. He's got away. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's played it. There's the header! States, the breakthrough strike.
The United States, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Nice physical challenge. Balogun has given away a free kick. Almiron, and that's aimed into the middle. Turner deals with that nice and simple. Where? And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And it's Where? That's the throw. Robinson. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Pulisic. It's a good-looking delivery. And that has been cleared. Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he goes cross-field. Almiron. Great work on the overlap. Pulisic. There will be a throw-in. And it's played forward. Tessman. Pulisic. Robinson. Almiron. Oh, that is a big chance! And it's Where. He's making progress on the ball. Where gets a cross in. Almiron. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Where wins the duel this time. What a throw in. Robinson. Pulisic. Robinson. Pulisic. That is lovely. And the shot! It's there! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
The United States are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Tessman. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Where? There's the delivery. Oh, what a try! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting again in a trice, and they are soaring. A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
The United States find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Tessman. Moved on forwards. The United States have hit a quick-fire double here. Gomez. Aim forwards. Plays it through. Almiron. And back out it comes. Tessman. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Almiron. Gets a good foot in there. Robinson. And it's played forward. Throw it. Almiron. Oh, nice touch. Does really well to win the ball there. Where? Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Alderete. Oh, such a clever touch. Out to the left it goes. Cross goes in there. Cleared without complication. Now it's Weir.
The defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Clears it away. Played into space. Crossed into the... Oh, smashing header! Oh, extraordinary.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Back into the middle. That'll be a throw-in. Almiron has been caught there, it's a foul. Climbs up big! Robinson attempts a clearance. Danger averted for now. And they win it back again. It's a good run down the right. Where going full steam down the flank. The ball goes in. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Weir. Can he finish? Alderete. Almiron. was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. Clears it away. Almiron. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Robinson gets it clear. Robinson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
It's a good run down the right. Pulisic did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Tessman. Now it's Weir. Goes down, but nothing given. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Robinson. Pulisic. And it's Weir. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Is the shot on? That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Balogun. Pulisic. Very nicely done. Pulisic. Played out wide. Proves too strong. That's good play. Robinson. And here's Pulisic. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Balogun, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Weir shifted upfield. Balogun knocks it out wide. Weir. That has been knocked clear. Robinson with the short one. He is just caressing the ball. And he thumps it clear. That's a throw. shoots!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Almiron. Tessman. Richards. And it's Ware. Ware. Lovely feet. Delivered with swing. Paraguay can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession.
Look, good possession is one thing, but they seem as if they're passing time at the moment, keeping the ball for the sake of it when they know it has to be moved with much more attacking punch.
Almiron. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ball's gone out of play. The United States, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Plenty to aim at here. Almiron. Picks it up out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Richards can get it clear. Ball is over the line. Robinson. Pulisic. And it's Robinson. Wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. It's a throw. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Now it's Balogun! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
And it's been taken short. Looks to the other side. Oh, sweet feet. Pulisic. And the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Almiron. Robinson, aim forwards. Balogun. Moved on forwards. Robinson. Pulisic. Decent progress down the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's a mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Succumbs to the pressure. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Pings in across. And that's the keeper's ball. Richards. And it's where? Great run on the overlap here. Now the delivery. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tessman. Robinson. Pulisic. Robinson. And it's played forward. Almiron. Oh, that's neat. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's in here! Crossed in again. Tries to get it clear. Tessman. Robinson. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Robinson. Tessman. Great defending, strong and determined. Some good work on the right flank here. Now here's the delivery. Played out wide. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, that's nice. Plays it in low. And he's there to get it away. Pulisic with a definite foul there. That had too much on it. Now it's Balogun. Where? This interception, his positioning was spot on. And that is out of play. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Almiron. That is lovely. Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Pulisic. And it's Robinson. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Robinson with the short one. A real chance! Clears it away. Time to deliver. That is a brilliant interception. Where? Chance, surely! And out it comes again. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Oh, easy pickings there. Richards. And it's Ware. Ware has a look inside the box. Ware. A header! Harmlessly behind. Whistle goes for half-time. Here we go again. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Wins the duel this time. Robinson. Now it's Balogun. Cuts out the pass. Turner claims it without any fuss. And it's lofted through here. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Balogun. Where, who's set up one goal so far. Where? And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Driving forward. Almiron, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Pulisic. Robinson going full tilt down the left. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Robinson. Now it's Pulisic. Oh, sweet feet. Almiron. That's good running with the ball. Almiron. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, good ball! Purring through the gears. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Over to the left. Great challenge, time to perfection. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Where? Looks a foul. Yeah, the referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And the keeper beats it away. He's in a good position. There's the shot! Pulisic. Could be danger here.
Balogun really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. That's aimed into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. Aim forwards. Where?
Richards, forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Can he finish? No way through there. Pulisic. Can he latch on to this? Pulisic. Driving on and making good progress. Ream. Robinson. Pulisic. And it's Robinson. Pulisic providing an outlet on that flank. And here's Pulisic. Gets good distance on it. Robinson. And here's Pulisic. Pulisic delivers. And he's there to get rid. A chance to play it in. That's very neat. Oh, what a climb! But oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's gone for a throw-in. And here's Almiron. And he's there to clear it. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Pulisic shifted upfield. Robinson. Pulisic. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Nice physical challenge. Gomez. Out to the right. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Aimed in towards the centre. And a chance! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
They've played it short. Paraguay awarded another corner. Climbs up big! He decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And it's where? That has found him in acres of space. That's going to go a long way. So who's he picking out? Can he deliver? Where? He's going to be disappointed with that. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Paraguay look as though they're gearing themselves up for something pretty physical here.
Yeah, I think it's one of those situations where you've got to brace yourself for what's coming. They don't want to get bullied, so I think they need to show their opponents that they're going to stand up to everything that's thrown at them.
The United States, 3 up and in almost complete control. Ream. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Almiron. Where? Ream. That's really well manoeuvred. Who's he going to play in? Oh, nice touch. Now it's Balogun. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nice control. Paraguay have a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Oh, it's come loose. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nice interception, well timed. Short changes him with that pass. Now who's going to be first to this? Robinson. Pulisic. Can he get onto this? That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. A heavy challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Almiron. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And he's heaved it away. Just about up to the hour now. That's a cute ball. He's having a shot! Almiron. The referee's awarded a free kick. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Richards. Richards forwards and with intent. Now that's well seen too. Gomez. Aim forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pulisic. Robinson. Almiron. Almiron. Does well to get it back. Balogun. Robinson. Balogun played out to the left flank. And it's Robinson. Pulisic. Robinson picks it up now. We expected better, and so did he. Pulisic. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Balogun. Out towards the flank. Robinson. He's in plenty of space here. He has a crack! Read the delivery beautifully. They've got the finish all wrong. And it's played forward. Almiron. Pulisic. Richards. Ream. Played out to the right. Almiron is flagged offside. Robinson. Where? Tessman. And it's Where. Oh, played through for the wide man. It's a promising position. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now, can he find a finish? The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he'll shoot here! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Robinson. Pulisic. Tessman. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Alderete. Oh, can he get onto this? Almiron. Hit into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Great football, shot and save.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Robinson. Pulisic. Robinson. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now then, the ball's come loose. Incoming to... There's the shot! It's a goal!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Paraguay give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Pulisic. Where gets a cross in, have it back and can go again. Played back in. That's good play. Now it's Where. Looking to go deep. And the keeper has it. Moved on forwards. Richards. Robinson. Pulisic. Almiron. And here's Almiron. And here's Almiron. Flings in across. And that's been repelled. Tessman. Now it's Balogun. Pulisic. Robinson goes on a charge down the left. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That has been cut short. And it's Where. Where played in, and it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Almiron. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side, and he decides to cross it. Almiron. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pulisic. Robinson. Pulisic. Robinson. Pulisic in acres of space out wide. Pulisic. Almiron did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's really well cleared. Very nicely done. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, it's played into the area. And that's been well dealt with. Where? Tessman. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Crosses it in. Ream attempts a clearance. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Almiron, showing good feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Robinson. Referee's given a throw. Oh, that's neat. Almiron. Back into the middle. And he whips it in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Robinson, Pulisic, Tessman, Robinson, Pulisic, lovely bit of skill. Here comes the cross. That has been knocked clear. Hit in, real chance! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Richards, gently done. And it's Ware. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Ware crosses it in. Gomez chooses to go cross-field. Ware played into space out wide, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? He can get that clear. Here's Pulisic. Lovely feet. Takes a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
And he goes cross-field. Almiron. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Almiron. There are a few waiting for it. He's cut it out. Pulisic. And it's Ware. Over to the left. Balogun. Picks it up out wide. Oh, smashing header! Ware gets flagged offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, Red, nice interception. Tessman. Where? Tessman. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, it's come loose. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played back in. Almiron. He's shifting through the gears here. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's played forward. That'll be a throw. It'll be a throw-in. Spread out to the left. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. He's well positioned here. And the finish! Oh, that is asking for trouble. They've played it short. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pulisic. Ream. Out to the left it goes. Aim forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. Pulisic is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It is quite a run he's making here. Brilliantly cut out. Moved on forwards. Tessman. Out for a throw. Gomez. Played with finesse. Robinson clears it away. Played into the middle. Well, that is not what he intended. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Where? And that climbs up big! Goal! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. If the defence let themselves down by not picking them up, I think the boss won't be amused.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for it.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross goes in there. Richards can get it clear. Bullish header! He's kept it out just. Oh, that's neat. And he's had a shot! Almiron. Proves too strong. Where? Now it's Balakun. And it's Robinson. Very nicely done. Robinson wins the duel. Chance! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And here's Almiron. Richards, aim forwards. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. The final 5 minutes. Richards. Tessman. Weir. Tessman. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Tries a shot! Final touch was poor. Robinson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Weir. Tessman. Robinson. And here's Pulisic. Oh, they could be caught out here. Gomez. Moved on forwards. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. That's very neat. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of Binden.
Oh, they're on! Oh, how good is he? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. So is this the start of a comeback? Pulisic. Robinson. Tessman. Almiron. Now it's Almiron. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Almiron. Shooting chance! No attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And it's played forward. Almiron. And here's Almiron. A lovely bit of skill. Paraguay with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. And it's been taken short. Danger averted for now. Great defending, strong and determined. Where? Now it's Balogun. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Robinson. Richards. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Robinson. Moved on forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. Richards. Where? And it's played forward. Tessman. Well read, and the danger is averted. Almiron. And that is a little undercooked. Ream. Pulisic. And it's Robinson. Robinson, that's an imaginative pass. Almiron. Oh, such a clever touch. Knocks it out wide, back into the middle. Balogun. Where? Tessman. Alderete. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's that. Pulisic. Alderete. Does really well to win the ball there. Almiron. Almiron.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pulisic. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. Strong running down that left flank. And that's a throw-in. Where? Now it's Balogun. Played out to the right. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Now it's Balogun.
Balogun really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Richards shifted upfield. Ware on a strong run down the right. Ware wins the duel this time. Tessman. Pulisic. And it's Robinson. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Time to deliver. That's very neat. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Almiron. Aim forwards. Oh, nice touch. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Pulisic. Richards. That's a good run down the left. Drives it in. Pulisic. Richards. Tessman. Ware. Moved on forwards. Oh, it's played into the area. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. That'll be a throw. Ambitious ball here. And that's been repelled. Here comes another cross. Almiron. Richards. Tessman. Weir. Robinson. Pulisic. And it's played forward. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Good work on the right flank here. Ream with the clearance. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. Almiron. Out to the left it goes. Over to the left. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And here's Almiron. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Almiron really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Aim forwards. Well, they were caught in possession whilst attempting on the face of it to walk it all the way in. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Weir. Now it's Weir. Goes for a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Almiron. Aimed in towards the centre. Deftly away. Weir. Robinson. Pulisic. That's good play. Now it's Pulisic. Great chance! He's hit it first time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
It's really well cleared. Paraguay.
It's looking pretty clear now, Peter, that the white players have been told to
to get the balls in much earlier here.
Jim, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, crosses that are not carefully selected, but they are very effective.
And the keeper has it. Where? Oh, good spread. Swings it across. Gomez. And he shoots! Herring after the ball here. There will be a throw-in. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Pulisic. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pulisic. Where? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Almiron. Almiron. Back into the middle. Oh, that's neat. Muscular approach does pay off here. Robinson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Robinson. Pulisic. And it's Robinson. Played into the middle. Gets his head on it! Oh, not the best of headers.
Just wondered what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Where wins the duel this time. Pulisic. Now it's Balogun. Gomez. Almiron. Looks to the other side. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
It's really well manoeuvred.
And it's where?
And it's played forward. Alderete. Quarter of an hour played. Moved on forwards. Nice interception, well timed. Robinson. Pulisic. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Almiron. Oh, such a clever touch. Almiron. Tries a shot! Chooses to go back. Proves too strong. And the shot! Great reaction!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Where?
And it's where?
He is just caressing the ball. Nicely shaped cross. Almiron. What a throw in. Cross goes in there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pulisic. And it's Robinson. Hit into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Almiron. Nice physical challenge. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Decent hit from there. Pulisic. Robinson. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Balogun. And he cuts out the supply. Almiron. Where? Oh, sweet feet. Receives it in a good position here. Very nicely done. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Balogun.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Spread out to the left. That is lovely. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a good run he's making there. Where? It's run loose here. And it's where? Out to the right. And it's played in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it goes cross-field. Where? And he's making progress on the ball. Where? Gets a cross in. So who's he picking out? Balogun? It's anyone's ball now. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Almiron with the delivery. Tessman. Robinson. Pulisic. Robinson. Pulisic. Tessman. Pulisic, and that's aimed into the middle, only partially clear. Pulisic. Almiron. It's a good run down the right. Out for a throw. Pulisic. Out to the left it goes. Robinson. And he's managed to get free. Clears it away. Robinson. Well, what about this cross? Well, we expected better, and so did he. And the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Gomez. Almiron. Oh, good spread. Almiron. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Looking for a decent ball in. Pulisic. Shoots! It's a clearance, but not much of one. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pulisic. Robinson. And it's lofted through here. Almiron. Played out to the right. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Plenty waiting in the middle. Here comes the cross. It's a ball kick. Pulisic. Where? Out to the right. There's the delivery.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Where? It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
That's really well manoeuvred. Almiron tries making a foray down the right. Where? Richards. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Robinson. Over to the left. And it's Robinson. Robinson charging forward down that flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Big chance! That has been knocked clear. Crosses it in. The keeper gets his hands on it. Almiron. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Where? Pulisic. Robinson. And here's Pulisic. Pulisic. Now here's the delivery. And that has been cleared. Pulisic. Played into the box. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Oh, it's played into... Oh, smashing header! That was superb goalkeeping!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Showing good feet. And he's got his cross in. And that's been well dealt with. Now this could be a chance. Where? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Robinson, now he's off and running. Almiron. Takes aim and crosses. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
The United States, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Moved on forwards. It's gone for a throw-in. Nice control. Gets into some space. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Swings in across. Almiron. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's an excellent interception. Balogun. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Great defending, strong and determined. Aim forwards. Tessman. Where? Where? Lovely bit of skill. Well read, and the danger is averted. Aim forwards. Almiron. 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 Robinson. Richards. Where? Tessman. Where? Crosses it in. Defending of the desperate variety. And they've got rid. And reclaimed it in a trice. A chance to play it in. Robinson played in. Moved on forwards. Paraguay have a free kick. Richards gets it away. It'll be a throw-in. Get a throw-in. Played towards the other side. Pulisic. Tessman. Now it's Balogun. Gomez. And it's played forward. Some good work on the right flank here. Now play for a goal kick. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Richards. Tessman. Where going full tilt down the right-hand side. And it's claimed by the keeper. Almiron. Played out wide. Lovely feet.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Proves too strong. Balogun. Out to the left it goes. Throw in. He's taking on the lot of them. Does really well to win the ball there. Balogun. Pulisic. Robinson. And it's Robinson. Can he get onto this? Pulisic! Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Almiron. Muscular approach does pay off here. Balogun. Pulisic. Balogun. Lovely bit of skill. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That was very necessary. And the shot! Well, that is rather wayward.
Paraguay really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
That's really well manoeuvred. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball.
Balogun really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Robinson. Pulisic. Ream. Robinson. And it's Robinson. Robinson drives forward on the overlap. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Defending of the desperate variety. Robinson. Oh, it's come loose. That's really well manoeuvred. Balogun. Played out to the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Knocks it out wide. Lovely feet.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Deftly away. Paraguay have reclaimed it. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Decent progress down the left. Strong running down that left flank. That's the throw. Whips in across. Almiron. Played back in. Out to the right. Back into the middle. And the ball's come loose here. Pulisic. And it's played forward. Some good work on the right flank here. Can he latch on to this? Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. They've got rid. Played into the middle. Almiron. Great defending, strong and determined. Richards. Tessman. Robinson. And here's Pulisic. Robinson. Now here's the delivery. Tessman. He's gone for goal!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Alderete. Gomez. Almiron. Robinson. Balogun. Tessman. Where? Head over towards the opposite flank. Almiron. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Robinson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tessman. And it's where? Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Where? Now it's Balogun. Tries a shot! No attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Balogun certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And here's Almiron. Pulisic. Balogun. Pulisic. Ream. Richards. Where? Richards. Richards chooses to go cross-field. Gomez. Alderete. Richards. Pulisic. Now who's going to be first to this? Richards. Tessman. Pulisic. Robinson. Pulisic. And he's on a charge. Pulisic. Well, that is a good challenge from him. That has been knocked clear. Well, played out towards the right wing. And it's hoisted clear. Where crossed in once more. Almiron. Paraguay opting for a change of tack here, I think, Jim.
Yeah, but it's an approach that can work very well if you've got the players who have the right movement in the box. You know, when they're coming in from wide positions, you just want that instinct to take over.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Richards. Ream. Pulisic is onto it in a flash. That'll be a throw. Almiron. Almiron. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Almiron. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Over to the left. Pulisic. And it's Robinson. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Pulisic opts to... And the shot! And that's off target.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Looks to the other side. Almiron. He is just caressing the ball. A chance to play it in. Oh, it's played into the area.
Pulisic.
Robinson. Pulisic providing an outlet on that flank. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Ware really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Almiron. It's run loose here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Pulisic.
Tessman. Spread out to the left. Pulisic. Out to the left it goes. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. Almiron. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains.
Robinson.
Pulisic. Pulisic goes pulsing down that left-hand side. First quarter of an hour gone. Pulisic. Takes a shot! All denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pulisic, gently done.
And it's Ware.
Moved on forwards and reclaimed it in a trice. Tessman. Aim forwards. Now it's Pulisic. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Played towards the other side. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Aimed in towards the centre. Plenty waiting in the middle. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Oh, that's nice. Can he find the finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Robinson. Pulisic.
Pulisic.
Robinson.
Tessman. Oh, good spread. Hit into the middle. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. Almiron. It's a good run down the right. Corner. They've played it short. Almiron. Out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Almiron. Oh, this is a great position. Where? Ream, gently done. Robinson. Almiron does really well to win the ball there. Robinson. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Played back in. Where? Tessman. Where? And that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's there to get it away. Tessman. Tessman. Spread out to the left. And it's Robinson. That is lovely. Almiron, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gomez. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Very nicely done. Oh, it's played into the area. That has been knocked clear. Almiron. It's really well cleared. Paraguay have got it back and they'll have another go. Test man. And that's a throw-in. Almiron. And he goes cross-field. And it's played forward. Oh, nice touch. And he's got his cross in. Ream clears it away. Back into the middle. Out to the left it goes. That's tidy. Time to deliver. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Balogun. And it's where? Now it's Balogun! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Played towards the other side.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Test man. Played into space out wide. And that was nowhere near his best. Where? Going full steam down the flank. That's really well manoeuvred. Where wins the duel this time. Pulisic. Where? Played with finesse. That is a great pick out. There are a few waiting for it. It's a promising position. Flings in across. Pulisic. Pulisic. Testman. Where going full tilt down the right-hand side. test man. Played out wide. Played out to the right. Serves up across. Almiron.
And it's where?
The ball goes in. Up he goes! Gets it away. And here's Pulisic. Lovely bit of skill. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lofted in, well read, and the danger is averted. Nice control. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
And here's Almiron. Almiron. Oh, good spread. Real chance here. He's on it. Can he get away? And again!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Where? Where in acres of space out wide. Where? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Richards gets over and intercepts.
Pulisic.
Pulisic. Oh, such a clever touch. And he shoots!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Gomez. Almiron. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Green. Clearly not happy with that. Almiron. That's good play. Oh, easy pickings there.
Pulisic.
He's in plenty of space here. Pulisic. Good ball, good... And can he finish it? Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Pulisic. Plays it across.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Gomez. Almiron. That's very neat.
Proves too strong.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Great reaction. Decent hit from there. And it's hoisted clear. Out of play for a throw. And here's Almiron. Out towards the flank. That's a good run down the left. Aim forwards. Now it's Balogun. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gomez. That's really well manoeuvred. Shoots!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And it's played forward. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Lovely feet. Played into them, and a volley! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. And it's Ware. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Ware. And it's played in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Almiron. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pulisic. Pulisic. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Great challenge, time to perfection. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Pulisic. Pulisic.
Shifted upfield. Almiron. Almiron making good progress on the right-hand side. So who's he picking out? Almiron. Turns and goes back. He is just caressing the ball. Almiron! Almiron! Well, that's caused a worry or two. Only partially clear. Where gently done. Tessman. Can he get onto this? Where? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cross goes in there. And that has been clubbed away. Almiron. Good play on the left-hand side here. That is a brilliant interception.
Robinson.
Looks to the other side. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Now it's Pulisic. Showing good feet. In it comes. And that's it. Almiron. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ream. Pulisic. Almiron did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Nice physical challenge. Where? Tessman. Not the most accurate pass. Almiron.
Pulisic.
Where? Tessman. Pulisic. Oh, it's come loose and claimed it back swiftly. Danger averted for now. Where? Gets a cross in. Gomez attempts a clearance. Cross goes in there. He's dealt with that well.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Pulisic. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Where? Good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Now it's Balogun. Where? Tessman. Now it's Where. Cuts out the pass. Aim forwards. Balogun. Pulisic. Robinson. And here's Pulisic. He is just caressing the ball. Tessman. Steaming on goalwards. Gets good distance on it. The United States have got it back and they'll have another go. Tessman. There are a few waiting for it. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a throw. Where? Cross throws in his head. He will be livid with himself. Gomez, forwards and with intent. And it's played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Balogun. Moved on forwards.
Pulisic. Robinson.
And here's Pulisic. Pulisic. Very nicely done. Deep cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now who's going to be first to this? Played it again. Does really well there, strong defending. Now it's where succumbs to the pressure. Balogun. Wins the duel this time. Almiron. Almiron. Pulisic producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Robinson.
Ream. That's really well manoeuvred. Almiron. Almiron. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Tessman.
Robinson. Pulisic. Robinson.
And it's where? Gomez can get it clear. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Tessman.
Richards. Robinson.
Pulisic. Oh, sweet feet.
Proves too strong.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Nice control. Almiron. That's good play. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's where? He's in plenty of space here. And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. Well, played through for the wide man. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gomez. Almiron. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Aim forwards. Balogun, oh, good spread. Almiron. Almiron. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Balogun. Pulisic. Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Robinson. And that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Pulisic. That's very neat. Spread out to the left. That's tidy. Cross from Pulisic. Gomez, gently done. Almiron. Goes to finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That has found him in acres of space. That is lovely. That's a cute ball. Brilliantly cut out. Tessman. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Where? So we've reached the hour mark. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And it's played forward. Almiron. Out to the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Can he finish? Oh, he's really drilled it. is intercepted. Tessman. Aim forwards. Where? Now it's Balogun. Balogun, oh, good spread. Good take, and is he in? It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Ware did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Balogun. Too much distance on that. He's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Richards. Oh, can he get onto this? Tessman. Where? That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he goes cross-field.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Now it's Ware. Tessman. And it's Ware. He's in plenty of space here. Well-timed, excellent interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Pulisic. Robinson. Ream. Richards. Ware. Tessman. Now it's Ware. And he's heaved it away. Have it back and can go again. Tessman. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, you can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Gomez can get it clear. And here's Pulisic. Looking for a decent ball in.
That is a brilliant interception.
That's really well manoeuvred. Almiron
Picks it up out wide.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Great strike! But the keeper's equal to it! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save!
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Tessman. Where? Tries to dink it through.
And that has been cleared.
Knocks it out wide.
Oh, nice touch. Almiron. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Balogun. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Showing good feet. Almiron. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? That is lovely.
Played out wide.
And it's corner. That has been knocked clear. Ware tries to clear.
And it's Ware. Tessman.
Moved on forwards.
Ream. Robinson.
Pulisic. Lovely feet. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Can he find the finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Gomez. Almiron.
Where shifted upfield.
Pulisic. And it's Robinson.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Header! Couldn't quite control it.
Paraguay, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Tessman.
That's really well manoeuvred. Where?
Gomez. Almiron.
Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Tessman.
And it's played forward. Where? That pass has been well intercepted.
Gomez. Almiron. Gomez.
Gomez played over towards the opposite flank. Almiron. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
And he cuts out the supply. Almiron. Gomez. Almiron.
He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Almiron's cross. Richards is there and he can get that clear.
Pulisic. Robinson. Pulisic. And it's Robinson.
Oh, that's neat. Pulisic. Oh, sweet feet. That's a good run down the left.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And that is out of play. Robinson. Richards.
Moved on forwards. Where chips it through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, such a clever touch. Time to deliver. Aimed in towards the centre. Aimed forwards.
Almiron.
Almiron. Oh, that's nice. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Over to the left.
And it's Robinson.
Defending of the desperate variety. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Great run on the overlap here. Nice control. Clears it away. Weir does really well to win the ball there. Here comes the cross.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
That's a super give and go. And that has been cleared. They get a throw in. That's good play. He's having a shot! It's wide, but only just.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Robinson. Pulisic. Robinson.
Where?
Robinson.
And here's Pulisic. That's really well manoeuvred. Cleared without complication.
Robinson.
Receives it in a wide position. Danger averted for now. Pulisic.
That has found him in acres of space.
Can he deliver? And here's Pulisic. This looks promising. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. Almiron. Almiron. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Brilliantly cut out.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Referee's given a throw.
Ream. Tessman.
He's in a great position here. Can he finish? That comes as a mighty relief. Almiron.
Clipped into space. Turner claims comfortable. Ream. Where? Robinson. Succumbs to the pressure. And that is as far as they're going to go. Where carries the ball down the right. Where gets a cross in. Almiron.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession.
Gomez. Almiron.
Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. A chance to play it in. Oh, smashing header!
Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Now it's Balogun.
Goes for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's there to clear it. And here's Pulisic. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Pulisic. Now here's the delivery. Almiron.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pulisic. Now it's Balogun. And it's Ware. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Decent progress down the left. And he decides to cross it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the pass is intercepted. Decent chance! Has a quick glance. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Up he goes! And that has been clubbed away. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Pulisic. Robinson. Where? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Spread out to the left. There are a few waiting for it. Wins the duel this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's played forward. And here's Pulisic. That's good play. Time to deliver. Pulisic. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Gomez. Almost an hour gone. Almiron. Out to the left it goes. Played in. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Ah, such a clever touch. And it's Robinson. Showing good feet. And it's hoisted clear. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Pulisic, he's gone direct here. Thinks one through. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now this could be a chance. Cross in. That had too much on it. Pulisic. The United States getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. And he's managed to get free. Robinson, oh, it's played into the area. Where?
Nice interception, well timed. Ball is over the line. And it's where? That's tidy. Can he deliver? Does really well to win the ball there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's neat. Over to the left. And that's aimed into the middle. He's cut it out. Pulisic. Robinson. Tessman. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lovely feet. Now it's Weir. Played out to the right. Gomez is there, and he can get that clear. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Balogun. Done delicately. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Chance for a shot! Almiron. Forward it goes. Very nicely done. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's where? Robinson. Pulisic. Robinson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. Clears it away. Where? Looking here to chip it through. Cleared away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Almiron. Looks to the other side. That's very neat. There will be a throw-in. Now that's well seen too. He is just caressing the ball. Balogun.
Out to the right. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Nice physical challenge. And it's where? And he goes cross-field. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Ream. Richards. Almiron. Played back in. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played into the middle. Gets the shot away! And he thumps it clear. And they've got a throw. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ream. Pulisic. Robinson. Robinson going full tilt down the left. What a throw in. Time, excellent interception. Ream. Tessman. Richards. Tessman. Where? Where gets into a good position. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Where? And it's played forward. Robinson looking to hit the byline here. That's good defending, very good defending. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's onto this. He's had a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Where? Almiron. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And that has been cleared. Robinson. Almiron. That's a good run he's making there. Ream getting this one clear. Does really well to win the ball there. Richards. Now it's Weir. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Knocks it out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That has been knocked clear. Almiron.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Back into the middle. Richards can get it clear. And he whips it in.
Paraguay clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Where? Balakoon.
The United States really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Big chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Moved on forwards.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
This World Cup Round 1 football match between United States and Paraguay has come to an end. I hope you have enjoyed this match, and thank you for watching this football simulation game on my channel, CKJ Football.